is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular? Luka Bacchio! Valverde. Oh, Red, nice interception. Otamendi. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bruma. What a throw in. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Split-second reaction.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. And that's a good ball. Bellingham! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Otamendi. Driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo is having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Otamendi with the clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luka Bacchio chips it through. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. Inviting looking ball that. Valverde shifted upfield. Otamendi attempts a clearance. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the keeper has it. Araujo, that's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Searching pass he's played there. Delicate chip through. Shoots! Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Valverde. Played out to the right. Araujo clears it away. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Chouameni. Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And the counter is on. Barrenechea. And here's Luca Bacchio. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. And there's a probing ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? Now it's Bruma. And that has been clubbed away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde spread out to the left. That's good play. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not time, excellent interception. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. Oh, he's in! Otamendi. He's onto it in a flash. Eder Militao makes the interception. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And that was very necessary. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. It's a little off target. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's very neat. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Nice control. Oh, what a ball! Thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Valverde made out to the left flank. To cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Short changes him with that pass. Luca Bacchio. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao, gently done. And it's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Valverde. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Rudiger looks to the other side. It's a great ball. Rodrigo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Otamendi. Played towards the front line.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's got to be in here. Plays it in low. Shapes to shoot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Played it short. Gets his head on it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Otamendi. And he goes cross-field. Bruma. And that's a throw. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's a nice ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Berenechea shifted upfield, out to the right. Luca Bacchio. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Been taken short. Antonio Silva. Played towards the other side. Oh, this is a great position. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eder Militao gets it away. Bruma. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea, it's a delicate pass. Luca Bacchio. And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruma. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rudiger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And here's Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Antonio Silva. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Valverde shifted upfield. Bruma. Otamendi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Vinicius Junior. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly. Rodrigo! Managed to get it all wrong.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Araujo, gently done. Ooh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Araujo, forward it goes. Oh, it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. Luca Bacchio. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Chouameni. Played back in. Araujo. Otamendi. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Bacchio, Antonio Silva, Otamendi, Bellingham, have it back and can go again. And here's Rodrigo, and he has been fouled there. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way. Bruma. Benfica keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Bruma. Oh, good spread. Bruma. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Rodrigo, and that's aimed into the middle. Otamendi. Araujo. Otamendi. Vinicius Junior. He's got space here. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. He's in plenty of space here. Bruma. Now it's Bacchio. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Can he deliver? Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. Now it's Bruma. That's tidy. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Well, they can break here. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. Bruma. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Nice looking ball. It's come to nothing. Eder Militao, gently done. Luca Bacchio. He's shifting through the gears here. Bruma. Rudiger getting this one clear. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! Now who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. That is lovely. Antonio Silva, and he whips it in. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Rudiger can get it clear. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Bruma. He's got space in the area. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham spreads it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Antonio Silva. Lucabacchio. That's really well cleared. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, and it's lofted through here. Bruma. He is through here. Keeps on running. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bellingham getting this one clear. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni, gently done. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Pinged towards the front line. Eder Militao. Valverde. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Now here's the delivery. And he's Valverde! Oh, they could be caught out here. Bruma. Aim forwards. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. He's in, surely! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Oh, that's neat. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Valverde. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Spread out to the left. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a good... Real chance! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Benfica are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Araujo, Barrenechea, oh, he's bustling through here, looking here to chip it through, Lukebakio. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Otamendi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Valverde. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Valverde. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! And somehow it stayed out. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao, gently done. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rudiger. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. They've got a corner here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Bellingham. And it's played forward. Barrenechea. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Lofted upfield, and it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Valverde, oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the ball is out of play. Barrenechea. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through. And that's been won straight back. Out towards the flank. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that's nice. Chouameni. Oh, good for Bellingham! He's missed, but not by that far.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Araujo shifted upfield. Out to the right. Who's he going to play in? It's run loose here. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Have it back, and can go again. Cross goes in there. Nice interception, well timed. Otamendi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Barrenechea, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruma. Bruma. Benfica have a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery. And that's out of reach. Otamendi. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Barrenechea. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's through here. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. not clear. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Antonio Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Lukabakio. Antonio Silva. Spread out to the left. Lukabakio's cross. Danger averted for now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Deftly away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Rodrigo. And he's there to get it away. Out to the right. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Moved on forwards. Might be danger here. Played out to the right. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Eder Militao herring after the ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Knocks it out wide. That's an excellent interception. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe, that's an imaginative pass. And it's Valverde. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Bruma. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And here's Bellingham, Rodrigo, Alexander-Arnold, Tchouaméni, and here's Bellingham, Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bruma. Out to the right, delivers with whip. Not one of his best. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma, ambitious ball here. That looks a cracking ball. Valverde. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, can he finish? He scores!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Played out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Valverde shifted upfield. Otamendi gets good distance on it. And played it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the 2 teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, he's got away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Antonio Silva. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rodrigo. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Probing pass. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Barrenechea gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Antonio Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Luca Bacchio. Turns and goes back. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Barrenechea. Araujo, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. And they've got rid. Otamendi. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Now it's Mbappe. He came in hard, very hard. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Antonio Silva. played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Bruma. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Luca Bacchio. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Bruma. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's green grass ahead of him. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Otamendi with the clearance. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bruma. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Who can get that clear? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And that could set him on his way. Can he spark a counter here? And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rudiger attempts a clearance. Antonio Silva takes a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bruno really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Alexander-Arnold played towards the other side. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rudiger gently done. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Looks to the other side. Bruma. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Can he dig a chance to shoot? Oh, didn't catch it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
They've played it short. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Look at Bakio is offering a right smile there.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruma. That's good play. Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. That looks a good ball through. Oh, just Bellingham! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Araujo. It's a lovely, neat pass. Bruma. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. And that is a little undercooked. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Araujo. Out towards the flank. Antonio Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. quality ball. Luca Bacchio, Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Oh, time, excellent interception. Valverde. 60 minutes played. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread out to the left. Luca Bacchio looking to run onto it. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Moved on forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Mbappe. Played back in. That has been cut short. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bruma. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Courtois sends that a long way. Bruma. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Benfica claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Rudiger gets it away. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea done delicately. Luca Bacchio. And the shot! And one more try!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Barrenechea. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni. Well read, nice interception. Now who's going to be first to this? And they can counter here. Rodrigo, lobbed in behind. And Araujo can get it clear. And it's been taken short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde has it in a wide position. Time to deliver. Valverde. Valverde, back when it goes. Does really well to win the ball there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Valverde. It's a quick ball upfield. The pass has gone astray. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gets into some space. Played in. Bit of a misjudgment. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. That's been slipped through. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Luca Bacchio is fouled.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's the throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Rudiger, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. And across it goes. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Bacchio. Araujo shifted upfield. Oh, well measured. Now it's Bruma. Barrenechea. Otamendi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rudiger, and it's played forward. Aim forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Bruma. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. There are a few waiting for it. Pings in across. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bacchio. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Valverde. He has a look up. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. Bruma. He's found a way through. Chooses to go back. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Flamini clears it away. Barrenechea. Played out to the right. The cross comes in. There's the shot! Goal! Benfica! And again they hit the front. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
Benfica take the lead. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Mbappe, and it's lofted through here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bruma. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, can he get onto this? Antonio Silva. That is very well defended. And he's there to get it away. Bruma. Can he deliver? And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Luca Bacchio. And that was very necessary. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been cut short. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Rodrigo, gently done. Could move up a gear here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Barrenechea. Ambitious ball here. Bruma. And that has been clubbed away. Benfica have reclaimed it. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Benfica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham.
Rodrigo!
Should have equalised.
Rodrigo really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Otamendi. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Otamendi cuts it out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice physical challenge. Do have a chance to counter here. Good spread. Bruma crosses it in, climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruma. Nice control.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's put a shape too much on that.
Benfica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
Rodrigo has been caught there, it's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham, Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, Bellingham! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
They've played it short. And here's Valverde.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He is through here.
Benfica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a cute ball. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
There will be a throw-in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great run on the overlap here. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Good take, and is he in? Rodrigo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left, and he welcomes it in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Firmly met. In once more. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Mbappe!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Araujo. Otamendi gently done. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Chouameni.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. It is now or never. Time is against them. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Into the last 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Valverde. Bellingham. Araujo gets a foot in here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Out to the right. Bruma. Oh, good spread. This has gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Luca Bacchio! Valverde. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Bellingham.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played out to the right. It's run loose here.
Benfica nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Swings it across.
Benfica really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Luca Bacchio.
Benfica can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Barrenechea. That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a chance, surely! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Benfica, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Benfica could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Araujo tries to clear. Rudiger have it back and can go again. So who's he picking out? Clears it away. Valverde thinks one through. Purring through the gears. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Araujo gets it away. And the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Bruma. And it's played forward. Araujo. Barrenechea. Forwards and with intent. Benfica are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rodrigo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruma. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bellingham. Receives it in a good position here. And here's Rodrigo. It could be in here. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Oh, good spread. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Bruma moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mendy. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Out to the right. Valverde. Aim forwards. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Benfica are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I guess it's a result that's better.
Beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. That is very well defended. Clearly not happy with that. And it's gone back to the keeper. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. It's an inviting looking ball that. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Luka Bacchio. That has found him in acres of space. He's got away. Looking for support. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Araujo shifted upfield. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Antonio Silva. Luka Bacchio. Luka Bacchio goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. It's Luka Bacchio. Now he's wondering who wants it. Antonio Silva. Luka Bacchio. Great challenge, time to perfection. Benfica have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Keeper's got good distance on that. Antonio Silva. Luka Bacchio. Luka Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. And the keeper has it. Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bellingham. That's Valverde. That looks a good ball through. Luka Bacchio. surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a clever-looking ball. Otamendi gets it clear. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham chasing after it. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Over to the left. Could try cutting inside here. Flings in across. Chance, surely! Rudiger. Up towards the front line. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to dink it through. It's come to nothing. Bruma. Bruma. Cross goes in there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back. Now who's going to be first to this? Out to the right. It's run loose here. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And he welcomes it in.
Otamendi, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Antonio Silva. And he goes cross-field. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. Bellingham. And the finish! Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Moved on forwards. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Araujo gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Valverde. Played with finesse. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde, and the keeper's got it again. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao concedes a free kick for that. Out to the left it goes. Luca Bacchio plays it across. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. It's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, what can they make of this? Aim forwards. That's very neat. Luca Bacchio. That was very necessary. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe. And it's played forward. It's a threatening ball.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Yep, it's a corner. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
With the Bacchio. Benfica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rodrigo. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! Out for a throw. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, sweet feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it is over the line. Bruma wins the duel this time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Luca Bacchio, looking to break at pace. Luca Bacchio, Antonio Silva, Mbappe, could move up a gear here. Such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. He's found a way through. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruma. Some good work on the right flank here. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Played back in. Oh, good spread. Bruma. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Bruma. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Otamendi. Spread out to the left. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
A chance to play it in. And here comes the corner. Averted for now. Antonio Silva. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Clipped into space. That's the throw. Antonio Silva. Nice looking ball. Eder Militao clears it away. Let's look at Bacchio. Bruma. Played out to the right. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mbappe! Can he find the finish? It's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, aim for Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Rudiger. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way to him. And here's Lukebakio. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Bellingham too strong for his opponent there. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Oh, played right into his path. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's there to get it away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Barrenechea. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chouameni. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Barrenechea. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Delivery from Mbappe. He can get that clear. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, and the shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Bacchio. Antonio Silva, who has found support out wide. Bacchio. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde gently done. Showing good feet. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni, and here's Valverde. Valverde! A real chance and a real let-off. Barrenechea. Otamendi. He's onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. That's been drilled forward. Otamendi cuts it out. Rudiger. Valverde. Mbappe. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Alexander-Arnold, and he shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Mbappe simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, but urgency was the single requirement.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi shifted upfield. Valverde. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. That pass has been well intercepted. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Decent to interception. His positioning was spot on.
Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio. Bruma. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. Otamendi gently done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, just skips past his man. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Eder Militao.
Alexander-Arnold.
And it's played forward. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Araujo. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Tchouaméni, gently done. That has been cut short. Bruma. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde. Eder Militao. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo! Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. The most accurate pass. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Luca Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Courtois sends that a long way. Araujo. Otamendi. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Chair. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Eder Militao with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Played down the flank. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Otamendi can get it clear. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Araujo clears it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Alexander-Arnold.
Antonio Silva. Rudiger has given away a free kick. He's going to have his name taken. Just one goal in it now. Game on. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bellingham. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely intercepted. Ooh, delicate chip through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he cuts out the supply. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. It's run loose here. Referee's given a throw. Bruma. Bruma. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. Here it is, crossed in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, gently done. Luca Bacchio going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Rudiger gets it away. Moved on forwards. You can run onto that. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Rodrigo! Barrenechea. Bruma. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bellingham wins the the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Lovely bit of skill. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into... Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruma. Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. Nice physical challenge. No foul, says the referee. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. Benfica in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. A chance! Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bruma. Bruma. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great chance! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Antonio Silva. That's a throw. Valverde. Benfica have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Trameni, aim forwards. Berenechea gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Over to the left. Oh, they could break here. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Berenechea. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played in with purpose. And they've got rid. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Antonio Silva. That is a little undercooked. Trameni. Ball. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Berenechea. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Antonio Silva. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. And can he finish it? It's a loose ball. And he's heaved it away. Lovely feeding is such a good mover. And a chance! That's got him rattled. Antonio Silva. Ambitious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Benfica. Araujo, gently done. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tchouameni. And it's Bellingham. It's a great ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Played out to the right. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruma. And here's Lukabakio. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. And here's Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! Oh, it's hit the post. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lukabakio. Rudiger clears it away. In with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. And that's a good ball. Shot a goal! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Valverde. Looking for a corner. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Shapes to shoot! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Araujo. And it's played forward. Played into space. That is lovely. Lovely, now then. Bacchio played out to the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Benfica. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Benfica played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior, who's on a run down the left wing. And it's Valverde. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Valverde. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivered in. And he's there to clear it. Bellingham with the clearance. Otamendi. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Otamendi opts to play it back. And the shot! Eder Militao, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards, nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. There is the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Benfica can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Bruma. He is just caressing the ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Mbappe! No mistake!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Barrenechea. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo, gently done. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Who's he going to play in? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bruma. Now it's Luca Bacchio. He has found the way through. Luca Bacchio. There's the header! He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold proves too strong. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Bruma. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bruma. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered with swing. Eder Militao tries to clear. Antonio Silva climbs up big. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Benfica really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruma. Tries a measured ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Barrenechea. Bruma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. Deep cross. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. Could move up a gear here. Bruma. He slings it in. Rudiger shifted upfield. Chouameni. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Bruma. Ball's played through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's been flattened. Tries a shot! Attempts a clearance. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Now it's Bruma. It's a header! It's it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Barrenechea. Araujo aim forwards. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Decent chance! Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Benfica have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Calmly anticipates. Bacchio. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo. Oh, that's neat. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's got space here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Silva. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Bacchio. Antonio Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Bacchio. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Antonio Silva. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And it's played forward. Mbappe! So, what can they make of this? Oh, red, nice interception. Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Araujo. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Benfica really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Antonio Silva gets over and intercepts. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. Rafa Silva chasing after it. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely aimed pass. Rodrigo gets a good foot in there. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Rafa Silva. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a quite looking ball, that. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. And the keeper has it. Otamendi. Barrenechea looks to the other side. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts across him. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni plays it short. And it's Valverde. Is there any support? He might not need it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a good run down the left. Antonio Silva. Oh, it's played into the area. Silva. Oh, easy pickings there. Benfica. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Vinicius Junior. Nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. With the Bacchio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caresses it through. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Otamendi. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Rafa Silva. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Antonio Silva. Benfica. From the keeper.
Rafa Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Moved on forwards. Otamendi getting this one clear. Rodrigo have it back and can go again. Searching passes played there. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Tries a deft little ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Berenechea, that's a delicate pass. Antonio Silva. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Berenechea. Rafa Silva. It's a good run down the right. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Berenechea. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Out to the right. Rafa Silva. It's lofted through here. He's cut it out. That's really well cleared. Rafa Silva tries to dink it through. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball. Mbappe. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. overhit and out of play. Rafa Silva looks to the other side. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Over to the left. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. A chance to play it in. And that's been well dealt with. And they've got a throw. Played out to the right. Rafa Silva, now here's the delivery. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe has a shot! Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva looking to run onto it. Out of play for a throw. Gets it away. That was very necessary. And here's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. The cross comes in. Chance for a shot! Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Too much on that, it's gone out. Araujo. Otamendi gently done. Could be danger here. Now who's going to be first to this? He's through here. Can he finish? He's got it all! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Moved on forwards, and here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. opposition. Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. So who's he picking out? That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Rafa Silva. And it's Silva. A heavy challenge. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played back to the goalkeeper. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rudiger cuts out the pass. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni pulls short. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Antonio Silva. Oh, cracking goal. Real chance! Goal! Benfica! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Benfica, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Benfica go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Chair. And it's Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Rafa Silva. Get into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Benfica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Valverde. Showing good feet. Valverde. Shot, surely! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Valverde probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Gets a foot in here. Rafa Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. Sent him sprawling.
Benfica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's on his way. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Bacchio gets it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. What a climb! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Rafa Silva laid out to the left flank. Bacchio. It's gone out for a throw-in. Can he deliver?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Eder Militao shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Benfica. Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got away. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's good play.
Benfica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Eder Militao, gently done. Oh, it's played into the area.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sure changes him with that pass. Araujo. Otamendi. Otamendi, good looking ball. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. They get a throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Antonio Silva. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. It's anyone's ball now. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Alexander-Arnold goes forward. Araujo tries to clear. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's nice. And here's Belling, chance for a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Bellingham is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Rodrigo crosses it in. He's dealt with that well. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Otamendi driven forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's a good... And he shoots! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Cleared away. Valverde. Chooses to go back. That's going to go a long way.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Here's Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
That has been knocked clear. Final seconds, this has to be... And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Araujo. Benfica, moments now away from seeing this one out. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Let's a look and place it forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Valverde.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Valverde. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. Cleared without complication. Valverde. It is now or never. Time is against them. Is the shot on? Benfica gets it clear. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mendy. That'll be a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Mendy done delicately.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rafa Silva. That is lovely.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Claimed it back swiftly. Tchouaméni, and he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Benfica nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rafa Silva. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Rafa Silva. back into the middle, played out to the right. Nice control. There are a few waiting, shapes to shoot! Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. Rudiger. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. In by Vinicius Junior. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Antonio Silva. The final seconds now. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham has created one goal already. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo tries a measured ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Barrenechea, gently done. Played out to the right. Valverde. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. This could be their final throw of the dice. Tchouaméni with the short one. Oh, that's neat. do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, good ball! There's the shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Benfica tactically set themselves up in a wins.
There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man? Bellingham! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tromeni goes short. Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Valverde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Bruma. Araujo. Otamendi gently done. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Araujo, and it's played forward, and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bellingham. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Barrenechea. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. Muscular approach does pay off here. Luca Bacchio has got himself a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Antonio Silva going full tilt down the left. Played into the big chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. And here's Vinicius Junior. Otamendi gets good distance on it. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Time to deliver. Swings it across. Cleared away. Rodrigo!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexander-Arnold, and here's Rodrigo. A chance to play it in. Plays it across. Punched away. Bruma. Barrenechea. Out to the left it goes. Luca Bacchio. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Good challenge, excellent challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Otamendi looks to the other side. He is through here. Bruma. And that's a good intervention. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Araujo. Otamendi. Araujo shifted upfield. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Spread out to the left. Bacchio. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Romani did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Bacchio must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
The pass is intercepted. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Bruma. Araujo. Bruma. Aim forwards. Rudiger cuts it out. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. Bruma. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. It's gone for a throw-in. Rudiger. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Out to the right. That is Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Danger averted for now. Romani. He whips it across. And the counter is on. And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. Oh, great chance! And the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Otamendi. Benfica are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Ambitious ball here. Bacchio. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! They scored! Benfica are back in business. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Benfica grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Valverde.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Swings it across. Too much on that, it's gone out. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio goes on a charge down the left. Luca Bacchio. He has found the way through. Played into the middle. Turns and goes back. Lovely feet. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Antonio, real chance! Luca Bacchio with the short one. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. It's Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Luca Bacchio tries to clear. He's dealt with that well. Chouameni. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Oh, Great header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Bruma. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a throw. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Good take, and is he in? Lukabakio. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Araujo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Eder Militao clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Mbappe, played out to the right. Antonio Silva gets it clear. Well, they can break here. Lukabakio tries looking up for options on the left. Incoming delivery. It's ball kick. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Benfica, too strong for his opponent there. Antonio Silva. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Araujo. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Has a look and plays it forward. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Out to the right. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Rodrigo. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. And that's a good ball. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Otamendi. Otamendi over towards the opposite flank. Proves too strong. Valverde, probing pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, nicely aimed pass. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball. And it's Valverde. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Aimed it towards the centre. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rodrigo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruma. And it's played forward. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's the throw. Can he deliver? Cross goes, it's a mighty effort! Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in plenty of space here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now here's the delivery. Well read. And the danger is averted. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bruma. Barrenechea. Otamendi gently done. Into the channel. Bruma. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Away. Great position here. He'll try to keep this alive. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, can he get onto this? Chance here to counter. Over to the left. Now it's Bacchio. In it comes. Rudiger attempts a clearance. That's good play. And the shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe. That's really well cleared. Throw it. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Araujo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. And claimed it back swiftly. Good work on the right flank here. Bruma. No way through, so back it comes. He's got to be in here! Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely, now Rodrigo! Araujo, gently done. We expected better, and so did he. And he's picked out the run. Rodrigo! So who's he picking out? And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. The cross. And that's out of reach. Good play on the right, he's driving forward. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio, chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Luca Bacchio does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Antonio Silva. And it goes cross-field. It'll be a throw-in. Disappointed with that. Out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo has given away a free kick. They've got Reed. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Long ball looking to counter. Not time. Excellent interception. Plays it through. Now the breakaway. That looks a good cross. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Tchouaméni, long ball upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Luca Bacchio. Run, and he's happy to keep going. Courtois claims it without any fuss. And here's the chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. Oh, it's played into the area. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Otamendi. Bacchio. And here's Bacchio. Bacchio. Antonio Silva has it in a wide position. Alexander-Arnold. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Otamendi can get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a promising position. Cross it goes. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Barrenechea. Bruma. Oh, sweet feet. Barrenechea. Bruma turns and goes back, and the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Oh, red. Nice interception. Spread out to the left. Takes a shot! It's got him rattled. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe! Oh, he's missed it.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Looks across and plays it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Rodrigo. Militao, Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior, and it's lofted through here. And it's Valverde. And he's there to clear it. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's there to get it away. Bellingham is having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played it short. Now the delivery. Chance, surely! Now it's Tchouaméni. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. It's run loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Getting this one clear. And it's Valverde. That has been knocked clear. That's a little off target. Militao. Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bruma. Barrenechea. That pass has been well intercepted. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tchouaméni, gently done. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Valverde. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Calmly anticipates. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose! Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Luca Bacchio gets across to intercept that. Alexander. Can he finish? Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Antonio Silva. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And he cuts out the supply. Five minutes till the break. Rudiger shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Rodrigo. Eder Militao, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Barrenechea. It is quite a run he's making here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rodrigo played out to the left flank. Bruma. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hit into the middle. And that is good defending. There's the shot! That's good defending, very good defending. Goes down, but nothing given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That looks a cracking ball. Rodrigo.
I think he'll take some stick for that. There was a box for ready and waiting.
Antonio Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Araujo is onto it in a flash. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out to the right. Now it's Bruma. Luca Bacchio, purring through the gears. Valverde, and it's played forward. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, oh, there's a probing ball. Valverde calmly anticipates. Luca Bacchio looking up to see who wants it. Antonio Silva. And the keeper beats it away. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in plenty of space here. And that is out of play. Eder Militao. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio. It's been slipped through. He's found a way through. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Deep into stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. That's a lovely, neat pass. Brilliantly cut out. Barrenechea. Bruma. And it's Barrenechea. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Forwards and with intent. Antonio Silva. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And that is a little undercooked. Well, they could break here. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Araujo can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Bruma, he's got away. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior could move up a gear here. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Referee's given a throw. Rudiger. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Out of play for a throw. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva shifted upfield, and the counter is on. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. And it's been taken short. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Bruma. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he thumps it clear. Araujo. Bruma. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Benfica have reclaimed it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Eder Militao gets it away. Luca Bacchio goes short. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. He's clearly asking too much with that. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Bruma. Bruma. That is lovely. Out to the right. Caresses it through. It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Over to the left. Is onto it in a flash. muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the left it goes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Luca Bacchio. He's in, great chance! Barrenechea. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruma. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruma. Can he latch on to this? Proves too strong. Benfica have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Valverde with the clearance. Bellingham. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Otamendi. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. Bruma. Played in. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Luca Bacchio brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Otamendi can get it clear. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold takes aim and crosses, and claimed it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Barrenechea. Bruma.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Barrenechea makes the interception. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. A chance to play it in. Antonio Silva. Rudiger tries to clear. Rodrigo aim forwards. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Cross into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Luca Bacchio, chance to deliver. Rudiger with the clearance. Out towards the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well cleared. Lobbed in behind. Tries a shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruma. Bruma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, nice touch. Chance here to counter. Bellingham played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. In by Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. That's a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And here's Vinicius Junior. The cross comes in. And that has been clubbed away. Was nowhere near his best. And here's the chance to counter.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a
Vinicius Junior!
Rafa Silva. Barrenechea. Rudiger getting this one clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior tries a measured ball, tries to get it clear. Barrenechea moved on forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafa Silva. Played towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Antonio Silva does really well to win the ball there. Luca Bacchio. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Luca Bacchio. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he deliver? Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And that's been repelled. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior. And a chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And for a moment, time stood still.
Vinicius Junior, it's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Now it's Rafa Silva. Oh, good spread. Crossed into the box. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Luca Bacchio. He is through here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Otamendi. Araujo forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. So what can they make of this? Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Well-timed, excellent interception. Antonio Silva, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Now he's got space here. Barrenechea. Araujo. Aim forwards. And it's Silva. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ah, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Araujo. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's played forward. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rudiger getting this one clear. And now the breakaway. Tchouaméni, gently done. Wins the duel this time. Araujo. Rafa Silva. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Antonio Silva. And here's Bacchio. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Yep, it's a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crunching tackle. Now who's going to be first to this? Shot a goal! Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tchouaméni. Benfica. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Antonio Silva. Ooh, delicate chip through. Bacchio is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Rodrigo is there, and he can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Rafa Silva forwards and with intent. Rudiger cuts it out. He has found a way through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Benfica! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Benfica get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Thinks one through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off. Araujo. Rafa Silva. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. And here's Mbappe. And they've been given a corner. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. And it's Silva. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming, a decent chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a... And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodrigo. Otamendi with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Barrenechea can get it clear. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Beauty! A finish right from the top draw!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
That was beautiful, something close to genius. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Antonio Silva. Just about up to 75 minutes. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barrenechea shifted upfield and back to the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aim forwards, nicely intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Rodrigo. Now this could be a chance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Valverde. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Silva. Shapes to shoot! Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Oh, super find. Antonio Silva. Moved on forwards. And here's Luca Bacchio. He's in space and looking for options. Nice control. Luca Bacchio. Now here's the delivery. Antonio Silva.
Benfica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, easy pickings there. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Antonio Silva. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a... and he's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Araujo clears it away. Valverde have it back and can go again. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, who's on a run down the left wing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. He's through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Rudiger. Antonio Silva. Out for a throw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Proves too strong.
Benfica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Vinicius Junior!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Over to the left. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide.
Benfica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rafa Silva. Oh, good spread. Cross to the back post. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Luca Bacchio. Spread out to the left. Antonio Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Luca Bacchio! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Luca Bacchio. That's a good run down the left. He's in, surely! Out to the left it goes. Antonio Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Valverde getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Antonio Silva. And he shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Valverde. And there's green grass ahead of him. And here's Rodrigo. The muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Luca Bacchio, gently done. That'll be a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Antonio Silva.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, can he get onto this? Luca Bacchio. Do have a chance to counter here. Luca Bacchio. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Antonio Silva. Good play on the left-hand side here. Luca Bacchio's cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played into space. Cross goes in there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's been drilled forward. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
They get a throw in. Mendy.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Rudiger. And it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Barrenechea, forwards and with intent.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Aim forwards. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mendy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mendy. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. And he's heaved it away. Rudiger. Valverde gently done. Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Clearly not happy with that. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Otamendi. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's Silva. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Araujo. Benfica desperately searching for the winner here. Luca Bacchio. Played into the middle. Rudiger tries to clear. Eder Militao. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafa Silva. Mendy gets good distance on it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Bellingham. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Mendy.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Barrenechea.
And now the breakaway.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Courtois sends that a long way.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Otamendi. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far.
Vinicius Junior.
Over to the left. Mendy picks it up now. This might spell...
Oh, shooting chance!
And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Rafa Silva. Final seconds, this has to be it. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Benfica desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Cross in. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. He's had a shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! So, what's your view on that goal then?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Benfica take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Mendy. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Serves up a cross. Rafa Silva does really well to win the ball there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Benfica moments now away from seeing this one out. Rafa Silva. Played out to the right. That is lovely. And here's Rafa Silva. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! And that is the last effort of the game. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have...
Jude Bellingham, for one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Clearly not happy with that. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Chance! Goal!
Benfica, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde spread out to the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Valverde. Gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. That looks a cracking ball. Decent chance! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's going to go a long way. Valverde have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Valverde. And the shot!
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Oh, it's a great ball here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's Valverde. Applies the finish! Chance here to counter. Bruma. Has a quick glance, and he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. This might spell danger. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. The ball's come loose here. Barrenechea, and here's Lukebakio. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He's found a way through, and it's made its way to him. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lukebakio, and he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rodrigo. It's gone for a throw-in. Decent progress down the left. Lukebakio. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's got his cross in. Rudiger with the clearance. Lukebakio. Aimed in towards the centre. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rodrigo, thinks one through. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe, and that has been cleared. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde, Tchouaméni, and here's Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barrenechea tries a measured ball. Lukebakio, he's got away, and that's aimed into the middle. It's deflected behind for a corner. He dumps it clear. Good take, and is he in? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And that's put paid to a promising move. Barrenechea. Araujo. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde aim forwards. Bellingham, now he's off and running. And the pass is intercepted. Rodrigo, out to the left it goes. A simple one for the keeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, Jinklidan. Bruma. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rodrigo. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior! That's the throw. That's an excellent interception. Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And he goes cross-field. Valverde. And it... Rodrigo. Bellingham.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Valverde. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? He is just caressing the ball. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Barrenechea. Bacchio. Benfica have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a superstar.
Foul right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's good play. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Barrenechea. Bruma. Clipped into space. Benfica out in front with an early advantage. Well read, the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he welcomes it in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lucabacchio. Antonio Silva. Nicely intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And here's Bellingham. Lucabacchio in acres of space out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodrigo. Benfica leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alexander-Arnold, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, some tackle that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruma. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear, goes down, but nothing given. Made into space out wide. And they've caught Reed. It's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodrigo. Mbappe! They've played it short. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Otamendi with the clearance. And he's there to clear it. And it's Tchouaméni.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's a good ball. Mbappe. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. The movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. Valverde. Tchouaméni plays it short, turns and goes back, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a little undercooked. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Barrenechea. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bruma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Played back in. And here's Lukebakio. And he shoots! Whistle's gone, now then! No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Lukebakio! Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Might be Dave. And the finish! And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. That's very neat. Vinicius Junior, cross into the box. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what? And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. He's missed, but not by that far. And it's been taken short. The ball, Benfica have a free kick. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Bruma. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Great ball if he can get there. Antonio Silva. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he latch on to this? Bruma. Gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lukabakio. Can he deliver? Crunching tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouameni. That's a lovely, neat pass. Proves too strong. Antonio Silva. Araujo. exciting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Over to the left. Antonio Silva. And that's out of reach. Crossfield changing the point of attack, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi getting this one clear. Chouameni. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo, no question, that's a foul. Running with the ball. Played out to the right. Bruma. Out to the right. Done delicately. Now it's Lukebakio. Hoisted in. Bruma. Played with finesse. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Rodrigo looking for a runner. Bruma. He is through here. Tries to get it clear. Antonio Silva. Oh, that's nice. Calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Berenachea. Played towards the other side. Bruma. Spread out to the left. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio gets his head on it! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Benfica, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rudiger gently done. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Played through for the wide man. Bruma. Played into the middle. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Berenachea. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Here's Rodrigo. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Tchouaméni goes short. Otamendi tries to clear. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. He whips it across. And that has been clubbed away. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Bruma. Bruma. Spread out to the left. Antonio Silva. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's on it, can he get away? Real chance! Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Bruma. That is lovely. Barrenechea. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior to threat. Bellingham! He's got a goal! And they are dragging... Perfect placement, the one place... We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Antonio Silva. Quality ball. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. It's anyone's ball now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Araujo. Looks to the other side. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Bruma. Bruma. Barrenechea. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Do have a chance to counter here. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. And here's Rodrigo. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! In he goes again. Oh, he's been flattened there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham with the foul. Bellingham gets his final warning. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. Showing good feet. And the cross comes in. Deftly away. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Araujo attempts a clearance. Benfica looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's in plenty of space here. Could try cutting inside here. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! Bruma. Oh, that's neat. So much time and space here. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Barrenechea. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, now here's the delivery. Out to the right. Tries to cross. And the ball is out of play. Luca Bacchio. Rudiger makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Bellingham gets it away. Mbappe. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. He's had a shot! That was a brilliant save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that was very necessary. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. And a chance! And it's played forward. And he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Out to the left it goes. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Nice physical challenge. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe tries to dink it through. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruma. It's a good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe chasing after it. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Crosses it in here. And he's heaved it away. They've played it short. Oh, it's played into the area. Brilliantly cut out. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. He's in a good position here. Bellingham! He's got away with one there. He has found the way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cross in, looks like a good one. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Always onto this. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Otamendi. Benfica, gently done. Valverde. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Bacchio. Over to the left. Antonio Silva. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Valverde. Moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Bellingham. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. Eder Militao.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruma. Valverde. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bellingham, now he's off and running. It's run loose here. Rudiger. Oh, it's come loose. Bruma. Well, they can break here. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. That looks a good cross. Araujo, oh, good-looking ball. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. Some good work on the right flank here. Bruma. That's a good run he's making there. Lovely bit of skill. And it's hoisted clear. Luca Bacchio. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Chips it through. And that could set him on his way. There's the whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it, the score at... Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net! The second half sparks straight into life! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives.
Superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruma. Bruma. Drilled in low. Eder Militao gets it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's gone for goal! Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. And he's managed to get free. And the shot's shot at goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
there to clear it. And it's Benfica. Bacchio. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That was travelling. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Araujo. Bacchio. Benfica. Otamendi. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Otamendi. Benfica played out towards the right wing. Produces a cross. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's found a way through. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Benfica. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Time to deliver. That's very neat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruma. And they can counter here. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Rodrigo. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. And it's lofted through here. Oh, easy pickings there. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Played towards the front line. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bellingham. Oh, well measured. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Here comes the cross. We can get that clear. And it's Valverde. Now it's Valverde. Valverde spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Great chance! They've scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Araujo moved on forwards. Barrenechea aimed forwards. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Benfica needing a change of fortune here. Valverde, gently done. Great ball if he can get there. Bruma. Ball comes in. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Araujo. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. Lukabakio. Lukabakio's cross.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Can he spark a counter here? A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And it's played forward. Bruma. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Can he finish? he's got a crucial block in there. Could move up a gear here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And here's Mbappe, Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, played towards the other side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Time for a change in personnel. Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! And they've got rid. Played out to the right. Out for a throw. They get a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rodrigo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Silva. That's tidy. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Well, they could break here. Lobbed in behind.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Valverde. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Luca Bacchio plays it short. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Luca Bacchio. Lovely, now then. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he's well positioned here. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Rodrigo. Shot, surely! He has done it! And they've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. For.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Silva. Rafa Silva. There are a few waiting for it. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Luca Bacchio. Ball swung in, dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. And he's making progress on the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Antonio Silva wins the duel this time. Valverde, and that was very necessary. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Mbappe, and the keeper has it. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Luca Bacchio. Have it back and can go again. Antonio Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Rodrigo! Sticks it away! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. Nicely shaped cross. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Now the delivery. Firmly met. That's a good... Goes for a shot! And claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe! Benfica gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Otamendi gets it away. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. Nice control. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper's dealt with that. Out to the right. Ooh, a delicate chip. Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Araujo. Benfica played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. He's got to be in here. Shoots! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He
A done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Luca Bacchio, he has found the way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now this could be a chance. Bellingham. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo. He is just caressing the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Rafa Silva. And they can counter here. And it's played forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. It's run loose here. That's really well cleared. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. He's in space and looking for options. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodrigo. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. And that's been won straight back. Barrenechea. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Rafa Silva crosses. Rafa Silva puts too much behind that. Nice physical challenge. Araujo. Otamendi. Otamendi chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
looks to the other side. And it's Silva.
Oh, sweet feet.
And another try! Eder Militao. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Out to the right. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! He's kept it out just.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Tchouaméni goes short, aimed in towards the centre. Antonio Silva getting this one clear. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And he's lost his man here. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rafa Silva. Oh, good spread. That looks a good ball through. Tchouaméni. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Rodrigo. Tries to get it clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Antonio Silva. Oh, that's nice. He's there to get rid. So who's he picking out? Bacchio caresses it through. Looking to break at pace. That pass has been well intercepted. Cleared away. Big chance, corner. So here comes the substitution. Tries to clear. That's a throw. Antonio Silva. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Chair. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Can he latch on to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Throw in. Tchouaméni, done delicately. Mbappe! Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cleared without complication. Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Antonio Silva. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Otamendi cuts it out. And he cuts out the supply. Rodrigo looking to add to his goal. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the chance to counter. It's a promising position. Rafa Silva. Out to the right. Played into space out wide. Rodrigo. It is quite a run he's making here. It's run loose here. Do have a chance to counter here. Rafa Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rafa Silva. It's come to nothing. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodrigo. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva played out towards the right wing. And here's Rafa Silva. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Antonio Silva. Strong running down that left flank. Nice defending, physical and effective. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eder Militao. Over to the left. Chance! Oh, didn't catch it right. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mendy. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Silva. And he's onside. And back out it comes. Chouameni, gently done. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rafa Silva. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Rafa Silva. And that is out of play. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Rudiger, gently done. Proves too strong. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Rafa Silva. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That'll be a throw-in. Can he deliver? He's in, surely! What's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. It's a loose ball. And it's hoisted clear. Rafa Silva. Played out to the right. Now it's Rafa Silva. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Mendy. Aim forwards. Mbappe. That's good play. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Otamendi. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Searching pass he's played there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Antonio Silva. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Rudiger. Eder Militao. pinned towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a good run down the left. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Eder Militao, Valverde, out to the right, Rafa Silva, and here's Rafa Silva. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And it's Silva. Now that's well seen too. Mendy. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Otamendi. Araujo. Benfica. Araujo shifted upfield. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! And that is a truly outstanding save. Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, Rodrigo, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, Valverde, Mendy, that's a sharp pass. And here's Bellingham, Rodrigo, oh, cracking ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Antonio Silva. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you really struggle to find any weakness.
Okay, interesting. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rudiger. Bruma. Valverde gets across to intercept that. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Showing good feet. Chair. Araujo shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Otamendi. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo, that's a sharp pass. Bruma. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Antonio Silva. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Oh, well measured. He is through here. Delivery from Mbappe. Barrenechea. Bruma. Aim forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bruma. He's in here! Chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's hoisted clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Antonio Silva. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. is Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruma. Araujo. Otamendi. He's onto it in a flash. Now it's Bruma. Turns and goes back. Benfica. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Have it back and can go again. Bruma. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Out to the right. Incoming delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled. In again. Nifty challenge, but fair enough. He's in a great position. And he's straight offside. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. Araujo. Now it's Bruma. Bruma drives it in. Brilliantly cut out. Rodrigo. He's got away, and they can counter here. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Otamendi with the clearance. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Averted for now. Otamendi gently done. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Referee's given a throw. And here's Bacchio. Antonio Silva. There will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. They've got a corner here. Tchouaméni goes short. Nice control. Cleared without complication. Benfica. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. Bellingham, it's a delicate pass. Bruma. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's shifting through the gears here. A lot of space ahead of him. Well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi goes forward. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe! Antonio Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter.
Decent chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.